gonna put that on the video gate. Ground plane. Hey, J.C. Williams, quit putting who you want on your video gate. Start running it on a ground plane. Like Snake, the real man with the video gate.
Well, you better tell J.C. Williams he better pump it up. I'll see you.
Hello. Hey, 1378, J.C. Williams, I'll leave him on the mall. You daggone right, he gonna have to pump it up. He putting that 4-element somewhere else and getting it stuffed up his rear end. Hey, 1378, you know who it is. Your 13 friend in the Carolinas, I'm out.
Hey, okay, 13. Well, I told Bird Dog I'd sell him this 4-watt amplifier. He didn't want it. I'll see you.
Well, he's gonna need more than that 4-watt amplifier you got over there, 1378. He's gonna need your whole setup. Hey, 1378, J.C. Williams, they're just jumping up and down waving his hand at somebody. But he ain't waving his hand at you. Hey, 1378, tell him to run that gate on a ground plane. Tell him to run his gate on a ground plane. Like Snake does. Hey, 1378, I'm on this mall.
Well, I know you're right. Yeah, I don't even have my gate going. I usually just point it east and let it roll. But anyway, I'll get back out of the way. Somebody else is hollering at J.C. Williams, and I'm sure I'm plugging their ear too. We just wanted to get in there and say, hey, J.C. Williams needs to pump it up. Hey, 13, take care, 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
About it, 1378, he plugging my ears, no doubt. 78. I can hear him scratching. He's knocking, but he can't come in. 1378. He said you need to pump that 4-element up out there. Hey, 1378. He said pump it up. That's that nickel, I'm out. J.C. Williams, Pitbull, wants to talk Skip, let him go.
Oh, I got a whole run full of your rubber duck. Good evening time, rubber duck, 469, North Carolina, breaker. I appreciate the shout out, man. Hope you have a good rest of the evening and a better day when the big radio's Rubber Duck 469 out here around the Carolinas. 469, be a nosy.
13. Never comes good out of Nebraska.
Well, look, I talked to my radio 13. Well, that's how it is, man.
Out there.
I guess you're putting up a total there.
Hello, Mr.
Well, I got told down on the Texas border, you know, along the Red River. I may have to move my enterprise up there towards Nebraska too, there, Roger.
You gotta move. Stay right where you at. They the ones who have to move. Hey, 1358, stay right where you at.
I know you're right. All right, I'm gonna get back out of here and finish my dinner and let them enjoy their skip as well. Hey, 13, it's always a pleasure to put the speak and spoke on you. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter and this stacked set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
Well, there ain't no doubt. They working. They ain't no doubt about mine.
Oklahoma City, you got a copy on Grasshopper. Come on back, tell Grasshopper what you gonna have.
I'm just gonna keep on keeping on this little old ground plane over here. Doing the best what we can do, Mr. 13, your friend 13 in these Carolinas. I'm back quiet.
Mr. Dibble, around in cornfields, you know who it is around these tobacco fields, I'll see you.
He said he used to live that way. Yeah, oh yeah, I did hear that. But I mean, damn, what are you supposed to do? Can't the other ones coming in there mauling them?
UFO Rod. Hey, John. I can't get back to him. He's gonna get rid of him.
Ain't no doubt about it. Well, on the cover 2000. Okay, Pitbull, maybe somebody come by and make you a sandwich or something. Remember something? I'm coming to Oklahoma City, see what you got.
Remember what?
Carolina, read me.
Southeast Georgia, call me Sheetrock.
Oh, sheetrock.
Rock, if you can hear me, 1378 with the wave. Hey, okay, Sheetrock, I hope you had a good and prosperous new year. Anyway, I'll get back out of the way. You take care. 1378, I'll see.
Yes. Carolina, 2 1/4 told you that.
Hey, good evening to you, 2 1/4. Say some flowers for yourself. You're sounding good out here in Oklahoma as well. I'll get back out of the way. 1378, I'll see you.
1378. Yeah, have a great evening, no doubt. 1378, 2 1/4 South Carolina. We are skip shooters on my Go ahead. Kansas City, 2 1/4, waving back your way.
How about it, Kansas City? 305, we waving a handbrake.
It's rough and tough out there, no doubt. It's rough and tough out there. We heard you out there, no doubt. 2 1/4, waving back your way. Hell yeah, breaker, breaker.
Hey, you're 84, you sounding good also down here in southeast Georgia. 2-3, you're all sitting down.
How about that Southeast Georgia radio? 305 in the black gold on this little mud dog station. Try and break.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year to you also.
There's no doubt. Sort of waving back your way.
Hey, good evening to you, 305.
Come on back, 13.
I was just saying good evening to you.
Good evening. How you doing today?
Doing good, just sitting here eating my dinner.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to get back to this side.
Hey, okay. Well, keep on trying your skip. You'll eventually get out there. I'll see you.
Did you get your package?
I got my package.
Oh, that's cool.
I was about ready to have a heart attack. I thought it was going to be an easy plug and play. No.
Oh, that's what you said. Just unplug one, plug the other in.
Yep. Well, I did that. And none of the settings are the same as this one. I'm like, what the hell? So it went to default settings. So I'm going to save these settings and then plug that one back in and upload those settings into the 5000.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, first thing I noticed, it said US. I'm like, oh crap, this thing doesn't have Mars. And then I did some reading, and it's just a box you gotta check. So I had to get into the default and check the box, and lo and behold, I got Mars now, so I can transmit.
EN4. I should have knocked on the door and got Wendy to play along. Well, alright.
You know what that was on the porch?
Nah.
That was my Christmas present for my sister-in-law. So you could have got that.
I'll be back.
Alright, you be back.
Anybody got a copy on the Reaper?
Since you got all them Christmas presents from your sister-in-law, I'll be out there to get that 4.5 watts here a little later on.
Well, I didn't say 4.5 watts, I said 4 watts. You're trying to get a half watt extra.
Damn, I'm trying.
He said that's not going to help you, though.
Damn that boy.
I'd like some of that radio cash, Brady.
Well, I'll take some radio cash, too.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Anyway, I'm going to get back out of the way so I don't plug your all's ears. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
1378, I was going to take the wave a hand at you. Get over here in Virginia.
Good evening to you, 391. Sound good as always on that wideband audio there, right?
Well, if you save so many flowers for yourself too, man, you sound good as always too. Always a pleasure hearing you and I receive.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, what we were talking about a little while ago, I run a Flex 3000. I just bought a 5000 and plugged it in thinking it was just going to be a plug-and-play thing. But I got a lot of setup to do there, right?
Yeah, I ain't never messed with one of them. Old Galaxy DX2527 I direct injected years ago. I've been running this radio for years. Bought it off of eBay. Never had an opportunity to mess with one like this. They all sound good, but they never had an opportunity to mess with one.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, that 2527 sounds good. We got several people around here that run direct injected. I mean, normally I was running a 959 or my Galaxy Pluto, but we kind of started messing around with the audio on this Flex there, right?
Well, it sounds good. Definitely sounds good, man. That's one of them higher end radios. That's four radio operators came with.
Burn the hole.
I know you're right. I got a fixation on Flexes, I guess. I got the 1000, the 3000, and I just bought the 5000 there, Roger.
I'll get you the 2000, that way you'll have a complete set.
Reaper with it, Reaper audio in a computer, but it don't sound like rack gear.
Well, I know you're right. Well, I'm running software to find audio, believe it or not, using what's the stupid thing called? Live Professor 2, and then I'm using Dead Duck audio plugins there, right?
Breaker, with that big old audio, breaker,
Updates and stuff.
Well, it used to be free, and then if you wanted some more upgrades, you had to, pay for it. So, yeah, I just did the one-time subscription and keep on getting all the updates there, right? Well, I know you're right. All right, well, let me get back out of the way. Everybody's hollering for Deer Slayer, and I don't know if they think I'm Deer Slayer or Deer Slayer's actually out there in Florida. But anyway, I'll get back out of the way. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Keep that 2527 going, because it definitely sounds good on this radio over here anyway. We'll get back out of the way. You take care. Have a good and prosperous New Year, 1378. I'm back listening. I'll see you.
You got a copy on the Reaper.
And Snake, they do make a 2500.
You'd have survived. I'll be a bitch.
Oh no, it's not a 2500. It's a 1500 they make. Everybody skip that model.
We got somebody that wants to climb up over people.
Lucky Star, did you say stinky britches? Does he need to check his britches brake?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Was it shaky britches or shitty britches or stinky britches? What was it?
Stinky britches, Nebraska.
I think I'm going to stay with stinky britches there.
I hear you.
Hey, Lucky Star, if he's shaking his britches, he must be stinky. I'll see you.
You got a copy on 223?
Hey, okay, Lucky Star, out there in your car, you take care. I hope you have a good and prosperous new year. We didn't get to talk to you before then. So anyway, Mr. Lucky Star, my good time friend down there in Atlanta, Georgia, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
How about that 1370 on the Reaper?
338 Mojave Desert South, calling Old Canyon, Missouri. Come on. So we thought everything was moving after the oil Anybody got a copy on Praise the Diamond, South Georgia, break. Break. You got Dread 1-1, Jonesboro, Tennessee, waving right back at you.
Down to 459 to go around. Put that. I got all that
Turn this carrier over to Highway 11 and back to 20.
operators.
I swear to God. Yeah, bottom of the
They must have had his radio hacked up on them screwballs. Didn't have NIST certified and calibrated test equipment. Well, safety first on them highways and byways. Safety first on them highways and byways while you're rolling and strolling. Kansas City, Missouri, 391 Virginia, working this audio. Alright, you definitely sounding good in my neighborhood, ain't no doubt. 73, God bless, take care of you. Kansas City, Missouri. Them old Chiefs didn't do too good this year. Them old Chiefs couldn't handle the pressure of their break. They kind of choked. His old junk. Yeah, 3821, didn't quite catch that. 391 with that one unit wave.
Go ahead, lawn jockey. Let's drop down to 14.
back up. Hello. Hello. Yo. Hell yeah. Have they been pretty dead out here tonight?
Skip's been rolling. Pretty much from the east side.
Roger. I hear a little something out there.
Been sitting there surfing the internet. Reading about some ass clown went to J.D. Vance's house and shot it up and then tried to break in.
Damn. Them fucking Democrats. They all come out.
I don't know, it says that Secret Service captured him, arrested him, whatever, but they ain't released who it was or anything.
Well, hell no, they won't. Because it's one of them fucking Democrats. Probably somebody from the inside.
Old Dan Bongino, he left the FBI. Now he's back. Said he's a civilian again, and he's unloading with all kinds of bullshit now.
Oh yeah, turning the tail on them, huh?
No, he's just speaking out. He couldn't say anything while he was holding that position.
Well, no. Now he's turning the tail on them. The terminology.
He said the Trump administration ain't playing around.
Nope. And I'm glad they're not. About damn time we had an administration with a set of fucking testicles. I just don't understand why all this couldn't have started happening in the first term.
Little Johnny's a faggot.
Fuck around and find out. We'll take over your shit.
Yeah, Romero found out. Fuck around and find out champion. They went there and just extradited his ass right on out and come on out. I've had some fucked up shit. I went and seen my nephrologist, my kidney doctor today. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, I keep smelling hot, and it was my fucking hands. Smell like straight up bud. Well, you're right. Stuck my hand over my missus' face and said, smell that. She looked at me all fucked up and said, not literally. She was, damn, that smell like fucking weed, straight up.
Audio check. Hello, radio.
Radio Randy in Pennsylvania with a big wave.
Hello.
Pennsylvania, loud and clear. For sale. Radio Randy.
Hello out there in Oregon.
A lot of getting down,
Me on a key out here in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. 867 razzle, mother effing dazzle out here. Good to hear you.
He must have brought little Johnny's wing or two.
Oh, I'm still out here. I got somebody whistling in my ear.
Well, you're a San Jose state. We don't want nothing to do with you.
I guess that was Arkansas. Hello, 344. You got 867 Razzle Dazzle out here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Hello, Razzle Dazzle out there in the west side out in Vegas is out there hollering and jumping up and down.
No, you're doing a fine job out there, 344. I'm just out here talking on this old relic. Realistic Navajo TRC 30A, little 23 channel. It's a hoe, all right. It's a Navajo. Yeah, I paid $15 for it. It needed a new crystal for channel 19 and a little bit of cleanup and tune-up, but
I want to talk to you right now. Only one conversation person I want to talk to, and when he keys down.
yeah, I don't need to do all that. I got so many dollars old antiques.
How about it? 95. I'm hoping it wasn't today we were supposed to go down there. I think it's tomorrow.
Yeah, man. That's Razzle out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Razzle Dazzle on this old antique.
Hell yeah.
left or right on the Delta tune. It sounds fine. But this is a 10M5 hand microphone. Looks very Art Deco, big old heavy microphone. If you know what that is, or if you've ever seen one on the interweb. So it's kind of a maybe the microphone. They're both antiques. C434 out in the garage, a 434. That's the one that looks like it's got the little keypad on the inside. I got one of those. It's pretty loud.
North outside Desperado.
Double gas, crazy and double A's, west southbound. Yeah, I don't have one of those. But I do have a TRC 427.
Alright, buddy, I'll run the 100 down there if I have to.
It's a 138 all the way out. And made a little Frankenstein radio out of it. It works pretty good too.
Mark already, okay?
Yeah, it's working.
Sound okay over there, man?
Okay, talk to me a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sounds a little crispy over here, but do a little more than counting, just try to hold the conversation.
Oh yeah, let me back this down here. That should be a little better right there.
There you go.
A little more. I mean, over here it's a little crispy.
Which is actually the TRC 424 in the, I'm sorry, 420.
Oh, the audio down. That should be fine right there.
Yeah, I think some of that you just kind of got the microphone close to you.
Yeah, probably so. How's that a little better right there? Sound low now.
Oh yeah, that's clean. Yeah, so it don't sound like you're too much in it like this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, I'm right here close to my mic, but I kind of talk off the end of it, so I'm not right in it.
Yeah, how's this right here better?
Yeah, that cleaned you up, man. That cleaned you up.
Yeah, I'm about a foot away from the mic right now.
Oh, that sounds better, man. You got a power mic front, don't you?
Yeah, I can do that.
You ain't got to eat a power mic. Now, stock mic you might have to.
Well, I noticed the stock mic on those sounds like crap compared to the power mic.
Well, we have to give him a ring swing right there. Yeah, that audio ain't been all bumped up.
That radio is shit.
This bitch here, man, if I put a regular microphone on them, I'd put a noise canceller. I'll be picking up shit in the living room.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. If I turn this mic any more than it is, it's going to pick it up.
Oh, I'm talking about a stock microphone.
On to that right now. You doing a real?
Yeah, that's how much audio is up on this radio. It's got some tricks done to it. It's beyond the screwdriver.
Me on the key out here in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada, 860.
That's why I get my good antenna up here now. I'll be back to doing my Domination Nation over here in the corner. I just over here talking shit.
Yeah, 911. 6A said, I heard you too, man. Hey, 911, you said you just creep. Coming out good in the book out. 911, 6A. I heard what you said.
Yeah, I talked to a few fellas from Kentucky earlier.
Oh, yeah? Where do you take? Hi, 911. Listen up for 29. Listen up for 29, the Pope. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, he did. They
playing with your wiener. 6'8" in the book, I told you that how long ago? 6'8" ain't playing with your wiener. We play with short guy. You thought he was a girl? You heard what I said out there with that? I talked to you, what, a month ago or so? 1 2 Guy with the Happy New Year. Something on the barbecue. I don't know where his name come from. Audio. Hey. That's what I am. I don't. For nothing? Nothing. I wasn't even talking to you. I'm talking about the lady out there. Johnny, so you want to play with my music? That's the word you're talking about. I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know who you are. Shut up. You fool. Always a pleasure. Don't take it personal. I'm a dick. Oh, here we go. The hole, not the pole. Yeah, we got some little retard out here. That's something. Over and over. I'm gonna hunt that little son of a bitch down and shove that wiener right up his ass. Johnny, go back to your inbred family. Go back to your inbred family, Johnny. We don't want to hear you on there. Go back to your auntie, mom, your uncle, and your brother, sister, whatever he is or she. Yeah. Your friends, we don't want to hear you. And frisbees, too. Blue skip tomorrow. Laundry all day. I think you're a liar. I think you're a liar. I bet you do probably the brown eye and the crotch. What is that? Hey Johnny, is that true? Your mother was a prostitute? No, his daddy was. Just keep it for yourself. 6'8" in a Buckeye with the New Year wave. You know I talked to you before, but bye. messing with that.
Hey, he can't hear 29's popsicle. Hey, popsicle, you can't hear 29. He's talking to you.
I don't think that skip's gonna lay down tonight. I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I can't believe it's still out there.
Here, but it's clean. I mean, it ain't a bunch of noise in there, but it's clean. But yeah, I don't talk skip.
Well, I finally heard back from Junebug.
This shit was all fucked up.
He said he gonna try to be back.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that's a mess out there. That skip never does lay down. I don't think anymore. It's gonna be more runs all night for long. I got Moondoggy. Yep, I heard a Moondoggy out there. Wave my hand, bud. 10-4, boy. It's rough.
What was that, Snowman? What'd he say?
Oh, I was gonna let everyone finish what they were doing there, but I just heard back from him. He said he's gonna try to get back down in here this weekend. He's gonna try to slip out there Thursday or Friday. His brother told out his pickup, and he's been trying to help him out a little bit. He's been kind of fucked up.
We fixing to have a weather change or something?
Get out of that place?
Pictures.
What are you talking about, Snowman?
Junebug.
Where's pictures, huh?
He's trying to get out from where he's at, and he's over helping his brother, but he ain't got his ride. He's trying to get the ride back to the city Thursday or Friday. His brother picked him up in the pickup truck and towed his shit out the other day.
Yeah, I thought he went to a nursing home.
No, he said he was going that. He's going to see his family, going back home to see his family for the holidays.
Oh, hell, I thought he was in some assisted living deal or something.
Oh, no.
That dude's mail, man. That Joe gun fired up there.
Well, he told me he was going back home around California for the holidays and spending with the family and shit. His brother wrecked his pickup, so he couldn't get back down there quite yet.
You know, one day you'd talk about going back to Arkansas or Tahlequah or Tallahassee, the next day you'd talk about going to nursing home. I never did know exactly what you were going to do.
Oh, I know. I think his brain walked around in circles sometimes.
The book I said, you play with yourself.
A good old guy, but you know what I mean?
And then you're going to be in trouble like playing with matches on a fire.
I ain't never met the dude.
I've seen him, met him one time, but other than that, talking to him on radio just like the rest of you.
Yeah, I met him once.
He wants to
Do what?
Tom.
Roger. Yeah, I met him when I took that cigarette machine deal.
Yeah.
I didn't have no use for it no more.
Oh, yeah.
And my ass has gained 15 pounds since I quit smoking back in April. And I'm like, well, I knew the dum-dums, so I gave them up here about 2.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Well, that's what happens when you're talking out your ass.
You quit smoking cigarettes?
I quit in April.
10-4.
Yeah, that's why I gave my cigarette making machine deal to Junebug. I just came in April 21st of this year and I poured the shit out in the trash can.
Damn it.
They ain't wanted none since. Never even had a crave for it. Never had a battle. Never had an urge. Still have it today. It's been
shit, 8, 9, almost 9 months.
Yeah, I enjoy my cigarettes too well to quit smoking.
Well, when my oxygen level was down to 88%, I think I had to do something. It was time to quit.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes people don't realize what things are until they start getting aware of it. I mean, hell, normally I'd run about a 95, 94, somewhere along in there, which wasn't too bad. I got down like that, but found out I had pneumonia. I had pneumonia for a few months. I'll be right back down to 88%.
Barbecue or something was like, everybody fucking coming to hang out.
Tobacco is what did it to me.
You want my popsicle in the Buckeye?
You don't think that we had anything to do with
Popsicles. My doctor said the same fucking thing.
Yeah, well,
Hey, shit, them popsicles up their rear ends. Totally two different things.
that's why I work for my shit, baby.
Believe it or not, there's a plant called mullein. It's actually good for your lungs, and you smoke it. And it will relieve the congestion in your chest and help strengthen your lungs.
one time smoker bothered me. I got around some cedar trees burning one time. Man, that about killed me.
On a cedar tree? Oh, hell yeah, it will. Hell yeah. There's different plants that can be consumed like that for different things.
Pass out, so how you put these fucking...
I want a marijuana popsicle.
fucking sweet, bro.
Yeah, I wish that popsicle dude had them popsicles stuck right up his ass. I get hard to hear him.
Well, I know I get told, well, it's off the Family Guy, and if you watch it, it'd be funny, but hell, I don't find the Family Guy funny. I mean, everybody has their own taste. That shit, I mean, it just sounds like a little predator.
Too far away, bro.
Anytime a young child gets on there and starts saying stuff like that, it just turns me off 100%.
I think it's a grown man doing it.
I don't think that voice is a grown man.
I think people that done them cartoons were grown, but they sounded like squeaky little kids. I'll be back in a minute.
I think that fella first course on
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be? Could you be my neighbor?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, won't you be my neighbor?
In the Buckeye around that thing.
This deputy sheriff, I don't know where it was at in the video, was off of his dash cam or body cam. He showed up to a domestic call. I guess old boy was beating the girl up. The time he got there, the girl's dad and brother done showed up, so he just turned around and left and let them handle it.
Stupid. 5150.
Where's that dang 13 at? Where's the 13? Where are you?
Come get the popsicle.
Lived next door to a guy one time over on 48th Street. Him and his old lady, they didn't get along all the time. They busted back, but her two brothers come over at once and thought they'd whoop his ass. Me and my other brother, we were sitting out their driveway. We liked that dude, but anyway, before it was over with, he whooped both of them boys. Had them trying to get out of the house and run off. I guarantee you they didn't come back and fuck with him anymore. She stayed with him. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that's some sad shit, man. Little girls do that. The old boy be beating their ass. They'll call the cops on him to get him off cover. Cops cops show up and pick him up, and she's jumping all over the cops' ass on her. I love him, let him alone. You keep your hands off my man.
I never seen this dude hit that girl. She slapped the shit out of him a few times out there in the yard. I've never seen him hit her. But her brothers went over. He got all big seal. And he got their ass put on the goat.
Right. I had buddies like that. His ex-wife, she was like that shit. And he just happened to backhand her one day because she hit him in the fucking head. They were at a payphone. She took the payphone from him and smacked him in the fucking head with it. And he just turned around and backhanded her over the fucking car. Well, here come running these fucking little police that were going to jump on his ass. But a highway patrolman seen it all and he come over and stopped it.
Yeah, I've seen that girl throw cheers at that guy. Him trying to get back in the house or trying to get in his car, get away from her. She'd go fucking nuts.
Yep, that's the way she'd do, man. He'd be trying to fucking leave. She'd be chunking coffee cups. She did that shit in my house one day, and I said, hold on there, little miss bitch. I said, whatever y'all do is y'all shit, man, but don't be doing this shit in my fucking house. I said, you can get the fuck out of here. Buddy, man, ain't trying to look. I said, get your bitch out of here, man, or I'm gonna put a boot in her ass. You'll be throwing no coffee cups through my fucking house.
Because look, I ain't staying up too much.
Never come back to my house ever again after that.
We take pure fucking buffalo from Colorado, silver. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 in the Buckeye. 1, 2, 3, 68, Buckeye cruising.
Oh, 68 in the Buckeye going in.
All right, I appreciate it. You shaking up mine too. Happy New Year.
Have a good rest of it there. We'll catch up with you next time. 20 in the Buckeye.
That's right, you're right, Fred. Turd.
That's turd, burglar.
What is the quiet skip out there tonight, though? I admit that.
Don't know how to work it out, though.
He's so strong. So strong, he's got muscles like shit.
BD, look, I got him on. Where's your legs? I can't understand.
He's so strong, he's got muscles like shit.
Man, looks like they're going to have another government shutdown.
What's that?
Another government shutdown.
Oh, man.
Supposedly the 31st.
What a fucking cool. Ain't heard nothing about that.
The government needs to get their payroll cut off when they do this.
Happy New Year to you out there in Missouri. 68, 68 in the Buckeye State. Quick and clean. Quick, 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 quick.
So last time I think when the government shut down, they just ended up paying everybody double for the month they was shut off on food stamps and bullshit. Well, I don't think it make any difference other than just put people in a hardship for a month.
Yeah, it's probably more or less for just certain things, not the whole damn shit. Because if they're going to shut, if the government was going to shut down over a spending deal or whatever, they would have said something, I believe.
Well, evidently they have.
Well, where he works at, he probably hears things like that too.
It's kind of sad. Anytime you have to depend on the government every month, your life ain't much anyway, and I know that's the fact. I have to depend on the government.
Well, I get my monthly money now.
Well, that's not very nice.
About everything paid off, it's just the cost of living.
Yeah, they're just them Democrats in office. They just like to play with people's emotions, you know, play with their lives. They like to show who's in control.
It's all fear-monger shit. They've been hollering for fucking, I've been hearing them holler about the Social Security shit for 30, 40 years of my life. Oh, they ain't gonna have none in 5 years. They ain't gonna, I remember my parents talking about that shit. And it's fear-mongering. Try to get, because midterms will be coming up here this next year. They want to try to get some Democrats up in the office in the House and try to take control of the Senate and the House.
And a whole lot more.
Oh, I agree with you on what you said about they just want to put the fear of God in you. They want to play with your brains, play with your pocketbook.
Yeah, they just want to play with the fucking fear and make the vote Democrats thinking they're going to save the shit, and they ain't doing nothing. They ain't done nothing for nobody in fucking how long? And if those out here in earshot get mad over this next statement, if you fucking goddamn follow the Democratic Party, I'm sorry.
If the Democratic Party was totally in charge, we'd all be screwed. because they take that money and put it in their pocket.
Yeah, they've been doing that with a lot of this money, country's money. They're getting their embezzlement factories shut down overseas and crap. This is why they fucking trying to take Trump out, get him out. Every damn thing they can do to get him gone so they can get back to their little crookedness. These countries ain't getting all this aid now so they can get paychecks back to them. Because if they sent $300 million over to some country, they're getting $50 million of it in a paycheck underneath the table in a fictitious bank account set up under one of their grandkids' names.
Them countries overseas, if they're not buying our product, we shouldn't be buying theirs.
Fuck, I just think, hell, everything we can fucking manufacture in this country and do in this country, we need to do that here. And we won't have this fucking problem financially in this country as we do.
That's exactly right. That's the truth.
I mean, it might sound bad, you know. As I say, this country is like a family. Let's worry about our family before we worry about the ones over down around the fucking corner. Because in the end, them motherfuckers ain't paying your goddamn light bill.
I tell you one thing that pisses me off. And I know the military men get looked after. But, you know, they could do more for the military men. The ones that's been fucked up in combat. Because them guys do have some issues. They are fucked up.
Yeah, thanks to that fucking goddamn government, what they've done to their fucking head and the shit they made them go through, and then the fucking chemicals they released on them.
Hell yeah, that's exactly right.
Hell, most of the U.S. soldiers that were fucking injured or fucking killed in Nam was done by our fucking U.S. Army or our U.S. military to begin with. Dropping that Agent Orange on top of motherfuckers, man. You think that was a fucking pleasure boat? I remember it. I mean, I wasn't in the military then. I was a fucking kid.
Ah, shit, that Agent Orange, it was on the market one time. It didn't say Agent Orange, but you could buy that shit. Your wheat and stuff.
Yep. And they were over dropping it out of airplanes out over the fields where our fucking soldiers were at. Well, put two and two together.
Hey, brother, you got a copy? Who's squashing out who?
Check this out. This is for Democratic haters. It says, how much should descendants of 360,000 Union soldiers who died to free slaves be paid by descendants of slaves they freed? Asking for a friend.
I don't think I owe a slave anything. You know what? I tell you what, when I was younger, I'd like to have been a slave. Got fed every night, had a place to sleep, place to eat. I don't know, if you kept your mouth shut, you wouldn't get your ass whipped. About the way it is nowadays, ain't it?
Kinda. Yeah, if you got some Irish blood in you, more likely some of your predecessors were slaves. Hell, the Irish people were enslaved long before the fucking black Africans here. Hell, they were called indentured servants even during the Barbary slave trade. The mountains right the wild country north out of America. They were going up in fucking Ireland and shit and going in ragheads, them Easterners and Muslims, and they go down into Africa and kidnap some damn black people, and they go up around in Ireland and kidnap the white people.
No friends.
400 years of that bullshit.
Some of them African tribe leaders, chiefs, I guess you'd call them, I don't know what you call them. Hell, they just sell them off. Selling them off, put them on ships.
Oh yeah. Hell, to this day, they're still enslaving each other over in Africa, the blacks are. So they don't want to give me that shit. That's just in their goddamn nature to enslave one another.
while they run around and kill each other in the fucking streets. They can't handle it mentally, man. They got to be the top motherfucker. I got to be the head rooster. They don't like what somebody else done because it didn't satisfy them, so they want to kill them. They destroy more of themselves than anybody else does to them. They do it to them fucking selves.
Yep, they're self-destructible.
Yep. I mean, if somebody want to say I'm a racist bastard, go ahead. Fuck, my goddamn ancestors were slaves too.
Yeah, I don't think that makes you racist. You know, you got people out there like Jerry. You know, if you got a Roger people on the radio, you're racist.
Oh, I know. Yeah, my great-granddaddy came here from Ireland and was stuck in a fucking cage on Ellis Island. He was there for 17 days before they pulled him out of the cage. We're talking about what they keep sheep in, a cattle cage. And he got out of there, and at the age of 14, he was an indentured person on the railroad. Well, at the time he got 21, he was actually allowed to go to work for him and start making money.
Woo! Now, my uncle, he was a POW. He said that, yeah, but you can eat a rat. Catch that motherfucker, try to figure out where to cook it.
Yep. Hell, rat ain't no different than rat. Awesome rat.
Turn in, you have fun the rest of the night.
He said 4 soldiers died from what they call the GI shit. That's from unclean food, I guess you might say.
Bad water.
It is Buckeye, slave boy Buckeye.
Get bad water like that, just full of bacteria and shit. Oh, it'll give you shit. It'll dehydrate you. It'll kill you.
68 in the Buckeye working.
Now, my uncle called it the GI shit. Where the food was cooked, wasn't clean. Stuff they cooked in, the stuff they ate out of it.
Hell, that fucking water in them places, man. Fucking goddamn enough to kill a fucking goat.
In the Mobile. Who's that? Yeah, I understand. There's not enough chiefs and a bunch of Indians. There's not enough chiefs. I'm not that big guy in Southwest.
The guy out there's commenting on me. Other guy out there, he actually had comments on what we're saying, but I'm going to get back quiet as long as we can talk to him.
Oh, hell.
He probably wants a diaper.
Hell, I don't hear him.
I don't now.
Yes, call me Boxcar Willie. Hello, call me Boxcar Willie. I got my shit outside somewhere. Hello to you, hobo.
He's calling himself Boxcar Willie out there. I gotta get back quiet. I'll be back.
Hell yeah. 20. It's all a shirt, man. Happy New Year to you from the Buckeye. You're sounding grand on the way. 68, hobo 68 in the Buckeye with the hobo wave. I'll see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you're going to facilitate.
10.
Getting down around the big town. Yeah, you didn't, because you didn't know how to do math, hobo. We're going to check out the VF.
What? You're welcome, Mike. You want to put it back on standby? Off, whatever it is?
Could be a hanger. I'm on the 3001. Oh, well, I've been headed since about 94 when I first got my shit up out here. It's going crazy. It's about 400. It's cruising on the plate. That's all right. It just means I'm doing my job properly. And that's it. 1.2 just comes right up there. 1.3 it's sitting there. Bang. All right, I'm back out. I'm going to go get loaded. Locals are at. Where's all my local people at out there? There ain't no doubt about it. Oh no, there's all kinds of people live out here. Oh, the problem out 52 man, 56, but you know, it's all matter to me. It doesn't. I got a shot down to San Diego. Well, you know, it's kind of nice. Yeah, Peaches was driving.
fucking, they thought she was up on a hill down there. Boy, was that fun.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do that, you know, because you don't want to stay very long. You might figure out what it's all about and then want to stay here forever. I'm on an old antique. Antique, I tell you. It's probably older than you are. That's okay. You can't hear me obviously out here.
You know, I was doing a daughter show, you know, why go backwards?
Well, you know what they say, breaking up is hard to do.
Not in this case. Like, her ex-husband's like one of my best friends, so that would be a...
Hey man, I should have went over to TNT and get me a fucking egg roll.
But the daughter can rock it out, let me tell you that.
We know each other and I know where you are. You know where I am and what I got, but on the hill, I'd hate to have you have what I got.
Scholarship, 4.0 GPA. She's smart as a whip.
Something like what I got up there, that wind wouldn't stuff, I'm telling you, that wind wouldn't stuff that hill sometimes.
That's right. I'm telling you, it's the hash and the trash.
Alright, what's the 20 on the hash out there?
What's the 20 on my hash?
Yeah.
You got the old 555. The Big Mud Duck Radio right downtown Oklahoma City, no doubt.
Well, you did a good job.
Big old Mud Duck. Oh, I didn't catch your numbers out there. Did not catch your numbers. There's too much hash and trash. But I'll wave my hand at you. 73's to you and the 555. A big mud duck. Going quack, quack, quack. Tell them down there in Florida, you don't want to They know. They know down there in Florida. I told them. And they said the bandit was a lizard here.
Factory is some fucking shit.
That's not the bandit.
You know, the on-ostrich is stupid. It's useless. You know, if it was a audio microphone, I could do it. But you should replace that with...
You're not fast enough to catch me, Jim Moore.
You know, it's like, well, dude, thing's too hot. If you got a motor...
Okay, I heard that goddamn bandit. You don't have to catch me. You're not fast enough. Bo, you're not fast enough. I know it.
Shake out, bitch, fellow Tucker. You watch, I'll put...
You don't use that bell or what?
20 dB pad on the fucking... on the mic.
10 degree, the bottom hour's got a little bit of range already to take it down and straighten it out.
The thing that I've noticed is by the time you turn it up enough to where the needle is moving on the mic gain, but other than that, I don't know. I'm going to get my 29 XLR. I'm going to fuck around with it. We'll see. That radio's not too modified.
them back. You arrest these people. Okay, on that, boy. Whew, there's nothing wrong with it. Can you run as fast as I can? Welcome. Yeah, Mike just fixed one for,
turn the game down. I just haven't cracked mine open yet. I bought two of them. I gave one away at KOD. And he found a weight on it, but the striker is mostly flat. So if you cut the weight on it, you will just still rip the fuck out of it.
I heard that now, did. Bandit, calm down now. Listen, you don't want to be whipping nobody. You're supposed to, hey, the man says you're supposed to love everybody.
What?
When is Killer B ever going to show up again?
Oh, he will. I've been talking to him. I just fixed his fucking General HP thing. And he's got a 4-4 and a Mr. Corey with T-Bone left behind. So, yeah, he's going to get it going here pretty quick.
He was white. He didn't gloves.
Well, you know, some of us are wiggers.
Hey, what's up, man?
It's T-Bone.
Hell, I don't know.
I was like,
I think everybody tried to throw their weight out the window or something.
He sounds like next time. Ian?
Well, I was thinking back in there and calling up next to the one thing. Yeah.
I'll be back.
And you're right.
I'm back out. I'm gonna go get loaded.
To be a fucking oval team.
yeah, they were 4 minutes. Yeah, Louis, can you hear 822? Okay, never mind.
Oh, come on. We're all supposed to be buddies now.
Yeah, I thought everything was New Year, New Day. You know, that's all that time. But I can hear, he's making his trip up here right now.
Well,
Yeah, come on.
did you pack it up already?
Go back through all that sand along the side of the track.
That skip's still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Right here. What are you
Up and out out there. I'll go to dinner. I wish you guys would be quiet out there in the United States. Very much suffering.
That room all together, feeding up, and working on the floor now.
Every fucking day for 2 years, I know public support, there ain't no shit.
Oh my goodness, dude, one project at a time. Start it, finish it. Then go to the next project. Start it, finish it. That's the way to get shit done. Having 7 projects going all at the same time, it's frustrating. It runs you around in circles.
Okay with it.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, you got to move in. I mean, that's what that's me though. I would move one room into the house, and I would put all the shit that goes in that room, and then I'd go to the, you know, we're doing this one room at a time kind of a thing, not just piling everything up in there. But I guess if you had to do a lot of rehab inside the house before you could move the things in, I could see how it all pile up in the garage.
Well, in a world that I don't talk no shit. So, you know, there ain't no reason to talk no shit. I don't have to. There's enough truth going on around there.
Damn, hauled somebody off.
Yo!
Somebody just got hauled off from the meth motel. Come on.
The meth motel, which one's that?
Over there at 44th and 35.
Motel 6.
Yes, I did.
So, fentanyl fire over?
Maybe.
Hey, no problem there. Yeah, we had a hard time getting there. We had to go up to 138.
Stuff that isn't the premium.
No, Paris.
Oh, good golly, dude, that's ridiculous. About 3 houses down, you look over, you'll see the antennas in the garage. All the way over to 47th Street by the, what is that, Four Corners.
swap meet, or we go all the way up and go down the avenue, zigzag around that.
Man, y'all ever had an egg roll from Jack in the Box? No. Hey, that motherfucker's pretty good. Yeah, I entered that In-N-Out place. I bought a box of egg rolls out there. I fucking forgot when they said it was the same one from, but anyway, them motherfuckers are the shits, boy. They're good. There's 36 of them bastards into that case.
Go ahead, we got so many.
Damn it.
Yeah, those Jack in the Box egg rolls are the bomb.
I having something on. You had them?
Good stuff nowadays, man. If you don't have a...
You had them egg rolls, moved out?
What you're talking about and what's wrong.
Oh yeah, I usually get me the egg roll pack and 4 tacos. That's my favorite meal out there.
Man, I ain't never had them egg rolls. I always seen them, but I was scared to get them. Them motherfuckers are good.
I think they come 3 or 4 in the egg roll pack. I think it's 3.
You can buy singles or 3.
Yeah. They're good. They're really good.
Hey, they're all closed.
Hell yeah.
It tastes fresh too, don't they?
Hell yeah.
We'll put up with that shit.
Damn it.
Fucking 140 is turning west now over here. There's a 12-foot fucking drop-off at the end of my street.
000.
So about my street, what?
Right back at you, Missouri. I got you in there that
Washed out. There's like a 4-foot fucking ditch. 420 Buckeye, stand by. I go to the other street. Well, I don't leave. Go out. Fucking just hang out. Well, everybody comes up 146. Looking at you out of the Buckeye this evening there, break.
I think that's what you said. Come on in there.
I know they can. The zero sounding real good around the Buckeye. 044 with the evening wave. Oh, that noise. Oh, get into the little crap sign.
No boy screaming like a son bitch.
Yeah, it's been kind of crazy this evening. I've been called out. Be safe out there, 44, on the old standby in the Buckeye.
All right, 44, we'll catch you later. 000 mile high on the mountaintop. I'm clear. I'm gone.
Quit screaming, dickhead.
On the mountains, I've heard somebody else in there from Oklahoma come in there. All of you sounding good this evening. 1031, 100 calls from me, sounding good around the Buckeye this evening. I got about damn near 9 on the other end of the Buckeye for sure. Doing his job. Foot pedal for it, and then I'll be driving that 500.
he gonna be smoking the doors off people.
Yeah, top evening to you. We'll jump out here and see if anybody else is in there trying to get a hold of me. 44, the cold country, on the ground playing in the Buckeye State, standing by.
Hello, 1031, got a copy on 420?
I think somebody yelled to the Buckeye State out there somewhere. I think I heard somebody yell for 44 up there in the Buckeye. Try it one more time.
Yeah, come on.
Damn, if I had a big radio, I'd be doing something. I'd say that for sure. Oh, no, you don't. I guess this thing, like I said, is doing its job. It's only about 60 feet in the air on a ground plane, but it does its job for sure. Once or twice on Facebook Live on JD's page before, but that's about it. But it's hard when you got them big boys in there running at 20 and 30,000 watts every break. Yeah, I can get up there. I'm gonna get up about. I'm gonna try to get me something about 3 to 5,000, then I'll be good to go.
Just lucky, I guess.
You get you a Carlsville. As long as you got a good power supply to run it, 150 or 200 amp good power supply, good made one, you'll be good to go. Or you buy a 110 or a 220 plug-in. Right? Is it 220 or 110 voltage, or you need a power supply?
Just 6 volt. Runs off one of them campsite batteries.
Now. That ain't bad. That's cheap. Order sticker. Well, hurry up. I want one. Oh, did you say it was a Carl's built or a Dave's made?
Damn, fluorescence?
Yeah, you got to be really in the right place, the right time, or travel to get one. There's a guy down there in Kentucky that gives you a 29 in the bluegrass, and he's got any kind of size box you want. I got a van. I'm running a Maverick right now. That's just a smaller version of it. I got one sitting over here on the ground. time I go down to my lake house in Cumberland, Kentucky, I'm going to take it with him. I'm going to run over to his place. He's going to check all the tubes and see what he can do with it. But you know, that one you bought for $1,200, that's a hell of a deal there. Well, looks like Mother Nature did its trip. It's done turned us around a different direction. You can hear me top the evening team down there in Arkansas, 44, standing by. All right, 1031, I'll look at you on 33 when I get a minute there in the evening and see if I can hear you down there. Have been a pleasure on my end too. God bless you too. Enjoy 2026.
Oh, my fucker.
Anyway, that was my Eagle Twin. I never did anything like that. I got rid of
Hell.
Yeah, Elvis.
Hey, go ahead, Ricky Bobby. Is that it?
For sure, for sure. Tom Cruise.
They wanting to know how in the hell all these protesters showed up early in the morning with all these signs and shit about what happened hours after it happened. Venezuelan shit. It's like it happened in the middle of the night. And that morning they were already out with big ass banners and all kinds of shit.
Damn it.
Last month they hated dictators and all that shit. This month, they're all for them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that shit's pretty bad. The fuck? Speaking of dictator, was old Gary Farris the dictator?
I thought he might have been over at that, talking about that crack hotel.
What'd he say? Those shit bird out there in Edmond ever show back up? on himself.
Monday night in the big city. We're having fun tonight, too. Well, you going home again?
Hello, come in.
Red Rover, Red Rover.
What's going on?
Oh, this is it. Those two back there behind me, are they us or someone else? Alright, well, catch you out later. What's Gizmo doing?
He didn't know that. He thought he was getting set up. He didn't know what he was doing. One, two. One, two.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One, two. Yeah, I was just checking something out. How you doing, man?
All right.
Yeah, Buffalo, the way this is running right now, you should hear me pretty well right now.
Roger, right on.
Come on, Hank, bail me out here.
Is it clear enough?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, 10-4, okay, thank you. Yep.
And what radio was that?
That's another 29. Yeah, I've got 3 of them now.
Dang. Got back up, for the backup, for the backup.
Exactly. The other ones I just got, they're GTL stove. The one I usually run is a LTD.
Roger, right on.
Yeah, hell of a deal, isn't it?
Sounds good. Don's doing no work.
Don't conjure something up.
Be having a bad night.
Come on, Raph, you know you have a problem. You drank like 4 pints in the last 6 months. That's too much.
Well, you got a picture on the side there. Make a
Well, back in. There's a couple of audio. Got a place to stay with her. Hello, radio. How about it out there, big man?
Dang, I can't believe Skip's still rolling.
I did 143,000 last year. Working 51, 52 hours a week.
I know you're right.
2 hours a week.
Audio, how about it out there, radio? 24 in the Buckeye, stand by. Audio.
Y'all making all kind of noise over here around the bottom side of Ohio there, Roger.
I'm headed west on 70 up there in the Buckeye.
I know you right. Alright, just wanted to jump in there and see where y'all was at. Y'all sounding all kind of good over here around the Buckeye. They call me ice cream man around the bottom side of Ohio. I'm going to wave a big old hand. I'm going to step back. I'll see you.
Alright, Rat, well, after we take care of you, I don't know where we
Let's go, Brandon.
They drove it and
Great, we got the sauce, they got the sauce. Sure, sure did. Yeah, lucky me. Like for the last 5 years or whatever. I mean, it's like consecutively the Raiders have been firing people. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't think the fuels have been on this thing. Hey, what do y'all have out there?
by the radio. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on.
Bye.
40 miles below sea level.
We're right here. Come on, break. We're in Oklahoma City. You're sounding good down here in Oklahoma. We'll see you.
Well, it's on there, Oklahoma. We appreciate it. You sound good down in Kentucky. Appreciate your comeback. Take care down in Oklahoma. Be 419 around Kentucky. I go.
Yo.
Go ahead. Where you at out there?
Yeah, come on, Snake.
What is it?
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, go ahead, Michael.
Mike, go ahead. 419 around Kentucky. Give your buddy go.
Go ahead, break 'em off, Fox. I guess the east side's still coming in.
Yeah, I see what.
Yeah, it's still rolling a little bit.
Ain't got no West Coast yet.
No, just Kentucky.
So Shuggy Duggy in Kentucky.
John Lee, yeah, Bill, 419. 419, talking about B2018 tram logger.
No doubt about the 419 666 in Oklahoma waving.
John Lee,
Sounds like Green Hornet.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all about how badly damaged the frame was. Or, you know, did they have to cut the vehicle in half and build a whole new vehicle, the back half of it, and now you've got fish-plated frame rails put together and weird shit.
Are they done yet?
Down by fucking Old Town or something? You mean by where Squish used to live? Street south. Yeah, I know where
get hot dog. What was it? Nake Vi or some fucking name. And now, it's a hot dog. No, I'm not playing with your wiener.
Come on back, come on.
Looks like there's about 10 of them on our side going eastbound. They had somebody pulled over with their...
Come on back, come on back. Whoa, that's good, whoa.
Y'all look good going back there towards Savory. I ain't seen nothing to bother y'all westbound.
Thank you, sir.
On the bills, he gave me $250. Oh my God!
Can I have that animal style, please? Mini cabbages, you know, like those mini corn that you get in stir-fried shit at Philippines. Anyway, Filipino restaurant? No, they're not. Small little baby little cabbage. No, they're not. No, they're Brussels. Whatever that means. Your applesauce.
Sure is noisy out there.
Lone Ranger and the guy shot his gun and hit a rock and a ricochet. You're Steve. I guess I'm just going to drop it. I don't know. Somehow I get the feeling there was kind of a burn on mine. I'm supposed to answer.
Man, them guys fuss all night long. It's all gonna be alright there, brother. It's all gonna be alright. 069 waving from Kentucky. It's all gonna be okay, man. Kentucky? Uh-huh.
Damn, you got a copy on 405 Central Oklahoma, hello?
You better believe I got a copy on your 405. I was just listening to some guys' conversations in there, and it's pretty sad. I just let them know it's all going to be okay. But you're sounding real good back here in the hills of Kentucky, 405.
Roger, you sounding good down here yourself. What part of Kentucky you in?
I'm kind of southeast Kentucky there. A little town called Irving. I'm back here on the hills, just up above Irving, Kentucky.
Roger.
Yeah, you sound real good out there, sure enough, man. Clean my receive right up now. All right, 069 Doobie Train, gone.
Roger, Doobie Train. Sounding good down here in Oklahoma City, no doubt about it. 405, they call me Gizmo, but we're off the key.
All right, Gizmo, 405, man, you're loud and stout tonight. See ya.
Big radio.
Got a itty bitty one.
I got an itty bitty one too, but I still use it.
Damn it, that's what she said.
That's right, she likes it.
Where you at, brother? Oh, no. Gizmo, Rocky's hollering for you.
Waving a hand, Rocky. I guess I can hear you.
You can't just fucking eat this shit. Ew!
I don't know, Gizmo, man. I hate to key down, try to talk to somebody else, but man, you're taking over this hill, Kentucky here. Sure enough, sure enough.
Damn it.
I can hear your buddy you're talking to as well.
Roger.
Yeah, I think Rocky's out there. 44 and 35 or something out there.
Hey, Kentucky, from Gizmo Keys down up here in Oklahoma, everybody listens.
Who is that you're talking to, Gizmo? 69 back in Kentucky wants to know.
One that keyed up right before you did, that was Moon Dog. Got other ones, Buffalo.
14, I believe that was Moondog I heard as well. We got a Moondog here in Kentucky as well, but yeah. Hello, Moondog.
Hey, wave my hand. Yeah, I go by Moondog or Two Dogs. Call me the Two Dogs, 154 out in Oklahoma. Hey, you sounded good.
Hello, 154. Moondog, sure enough. Kentucky waving at you, man.
Yo, no Gizmo Keys up here in Oklahoma City. He shuts everybody down.
410, yeah, he's done a good job. But I was hearing you as well. I want to let you know.
Hey, I appreciate it, bud. Hey, I'll get back quiet. Hey, Bumpy's out there, too. We call him the Buffalo. Hey, give him a holler.
410 on the Bumpy, the Buffalo. Sure enough, 6'9's trying to get out there and talk to him.
Wave my hand, 6'9. Sounded good in Oklahoma.
It's rough and tough. I believe I heard somebody come back to me there. Sure enough, old 6'9 Doobie Train. Waving.
Wave my hand on this barefooted Connie.
Well, that barefooted radio's working back here in Kentucky.
They slap a little gallus goes on the yard so that it's so fucking hot you can't fucking keep.
Worldwide Rocky Mobiles waving at you, 269.
Worldwide Rocky Mobile 069 Doobie Train waving right back.
Why are there a bunch of skippies on Channel 19? Why the hell is there a bunch of skippies on Channel 19?
Sounds like them conditions are fading out there. Sure enough. Mother Nature, she's putting her skirt down and she's going away. But that's okay. 069's going to talk another day. 069 Doobie Train. Get on down.
Push the 20 on the fading away, come on.
The hills of Kentucky.
Have a good night there, 069. Two Dogs, 154. We're back quiet.
Right back to you there. Two Dogs, 154. Sure enough, man. You sound good back here in the hills of Kentucky. 69 Doobie Train told you that.
I'm not big on skip shooting there, 69, but everybody sounds as good as you are out there in Kentucky. Hell, I talk skip all the time.
Yeah, 410, man. I'm the same way. I'm not a big skip guy either, but here lately, there's not too many people talk here locally. So I'll just get in here and talk a little skip.
Hell yeah. Well, you sure got the radio for it. You're sounding good up here in Oklahoma, there ain't no doubt about it. Hey, I don't get back quiet again, no Two Dogs out here, 154. We're back on the quiet side. You take care, have a good one.
All right, Two Dog, 154, man. I'm telling you, cleaning up this receive. That's a fact. Back here in this hill, Kentucky, I'm sitting on right now, man. We'll see you. 69, gone. Check, you get one from Kentucky, 69, waving. enough. 069 ain't done a bit of good. Good, huh? Oh, 069 Doobie Train ain't done a bit of good tonight. 102, you out there? You lost your friends. 069 Doobie Train waving hills of Kentucky. Hello 940, sure enough, 069 waving hills of Kentucky. Conditions are dropping out. Sure enough. 069, gonna wave one more time. Old Doobie Train getting on down from the hills of Kentucky now. We'll see everybody out there on Channel 19. 069 up in the red out here in Oklahoma. Buffalo on this hill. 410 Buffalo on that hill in Oklahoma. Sure enough, I got a copy. Waving at old Buffalo. 69 in the bluegrass. 410, you got 69 in the bluegrass. Coming back to you, Rob. Yeah, I had a neighbor, he kind of knocked everybody out there for a minute. Wave in hand, 69. Hey, brother, I understand it. Well, this old radio works now, 069. 41. One last time, bye-bye. All right, Doobie Train, B134 Rocky out here. Just about 5-6 miles from old Buffalo over there. Have a good one. Take care. See you, brother. Bye-bye. Don't be trying to get a selfie with that buffalo. Man, 35 just went and started watching TV and said, fuck these guys. Oh, man, don't be trying to get a selfie with that buffalo. Sure enough, 069 Doobie Train waving. Alright, sounds like Mother Nature's fading away. 069's gonna go away as well. 069 Doobie Train, hills of Kentucky. Gone. Everybody have a good night. Goodbye. Well, did you make it home, Rocky? Home boy, they're going to implement a new billionaire tax. Made it home, but he didn't make it in the door. The rest of them? California is illegal aliens. They want to get everybody else the fuck out. 069 burning the midnight oil.
kind of late, too.
Why not?
Yeah, you're out running around late.
The rest of the country go down.
Rocky?
Wait again, Gizmo. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
I can see it now.
That damn skip finally got out of there.
Yeah, all of America will burn down in one night.
Yeah, I hear a few of them coming in.
You know, Buffalo keyed up them big old radios. Everybody's coming back to you.
He's got a solution to just let all the immigrants come in.
Not me. This little weak mobile.
Yeah, get this new walkie-talkie. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, sounds real good.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. What kind of new walkie-talkie did you get?
It's one of them bow things.
What is what?
I'm just messing with you. One of them bow things from China.
Oh, see. What you call it, wow thing from the yin yang?
It's a bow thing. I think that's what they're called.
What does it look like? A quad 5? A quad 5?
Like a little bitty walkie-talkie.
Yeah, just little walkie-talkies. Chinese shit, I guess. Well, they're supposed to be decent, I guess. But, I don't know. That shing shang ding dong, wing wang.
Shove the walkie-talkie up your ass then. Maybe you'll get out better.
Well, I definitely hear you.
I'm not on one, I was just messing with you. I'm on a 29 cone, come on.
I'm on my 2998 VHP.
I'm on a 3300 HP.
They might as well just bend over and spread their ass cheeks.
Is it a CX?
Kind of calm radio.
Is it a CX 3300 HP?
Yeah, it's a ZX.
A what?
ZX.
Hell, I got a CX 3300 HP. I think that's what it is. Hold on, let me go look.
It's a Zebra X.
Man, that was awesome talking to that guy in Ohio. 069. Hell, he sounded good.
Kentucky.
Yeah, he was coming in good.
Yeah, I don't talk much skip, but man, he was coming in, wasn't he?
Before bedtime? That's
Like Gizmo's radio.
Duffy, mine's a CX. A CX 3300 HP.
No, this is an old one.
Hell, I used to run mine all the time. This son of a bitch got a cold solder joint or something in it. I need to tear it apart.
Tear it apart and check the voltage regulator, see if it can come unsoldered.
Yeah, I need to.
Hey Gizmo, I got a big old magnifying glass with a round bulb in it. The damn thing needs to be rebolted where it extends up and down and stuff. When you get together sometime, I'll give that to you.
What is it now?
No, I'm hunting for them banners. Got about a 6 or 7 inch with a microscope glasses in it. And it's got about a 10-inch round bulb in it. We need to get together sometime and I'll hook you up with that.
No, a magnifying glass?
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's old school. I think the bracket needs to be worked on and rebuilt. It's fixable.
10, Bo. Yeah, I bought a bunch of them damn power supplies. Those networking power supplies. And, fuck, I can't work on them. I need to buy one of those, headband magnifying glasses so I can see the shit. That shit's so small.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I'll give you a holler, okay?
10 folk.
I used to use it years ago to find cold shoulder joints. You can find them with that thing.
Boy, I heard that. Yeah, I messed with that Connex a little bit. Just got pissed off, put it back together, stuck it on the side.
He's a talented motherfucker. Give me a day or two, see if I can find that thing. It works, it just needs some work on the spring arm part of it.
10, folk.
There he goes, thinking about my genitals again. This guy's fucking warm.
Moondog, you ever get on TikTok?
No, not that I know.
Man, you see some weird shit on there, TikTok Live?
Yeah, I never have downloaded that. I picked up some of it, but I never have downloaded it.
Got this old gal dancing on the pole right now.
Damn it, maybe I need to download it.
There's some interesting shit on old TikTok.
You know, used to, you'd get trash off of stuff going to other sites. But hell, you can get trash off of shit nowadays on Facebook.
Boy, you don't have to listen to his fucking foul mouth.
I get out there and boy, start looking for that gizmo. I'll holler at you if I can find it.
Roger.
What do you consider sexy in Arab?
Job, stupid.
what made you cry? Buffy, you ever had any problems out of that Connex you got?
Meter light burnt out once. I put blue light in it and I wish I'd have put a white.
10-4. Yeah, I think these things pretty common, having cold solder joints in them.
I didn't run it in the Mobile, so.
I did for a short period of time. I don't know before I got it. Hell, it looked almost brand new when I got it. But they had some big ass strips of Velcro and shit on there, so they had it in something.
Had it strapped down on something.
Shut up, stupid.
What's going to happen to your fine country? Sexual workers all fucking day long, and I'm gonna take advice from you? Fuck off.
Good grief, they're still busting.
You hear that guy?
Yeah, he's mad at somebody.
Body shine.
Damn it, I didn't even get to my best stuff yet. And now he's gone.
I got a copy on board.
Yeah, I can't remember what this damn thing was doing. Man, I can't even remember now. Maybe changing channels or some shit, I don't know.
Dang.
Or it just slowly get real quiet, you know what I mean? Like it was, you turned it down, the volume down real slow, and then nothing. I can't remember. Turn your RF gain down.
That's what it did.
I think, man, it's been a while since I've had it on, but it's like, it'd just go quiet on you, and you could slap the top of the son of a bitch and then come back on every once in a while.
Sound like a loose solder somewhere in the capacitor or something.
Yeah, I spent like a whole damn night trying to find it, but I couldn't, so. I resoldered a few things I thought it was, and still doing it. And then someone or somehow the board screws was damn near stripped out, almost every one of them, so I had to take them out and put some bigger screws in it. I don't know if they just sat there and loose and lowered the hose out a little bit or what.
Ground trace. Well, it could have happened too.
Yeah, I'm not for sure. I think the guy I got it off of said he buys storage units or something. Maybe it was in a storage unit. But like I said, it looked pretty dummy. It still looks good. It's just got a little bitty tiny scuff mark on the top. Hell, still got the protective covering on it and all that shit too.
Well, this one looks like it's been beat up. What good food is. Not too bad though.
That's all. But yes, Bob, we was missing you for about 2 or 3 days there. Where'd you go? Down so fast somehow.
Just hanging out.
What are you doing? Bubby couldn't get a hold of you, so I had to ask him if he had heard from you.
So it looks like an electron microscope to you?
Yeah, holiday stuff. Just been doing that and hanging out.
Hello.
Well, I just wanted to let you know you were missed.
Damn it. Same.
Ace? The only thing that's going to be coming is the blood out of your fucking forehead.
I got a Tonic CX3 something other night runner.
How about I cut it off and shove it in your fucking mouth?
Oh yeah, you got one too, don't you?
Laying in dead.
CX3300.
366CE night runner.
That's one of them Ranger radios, I think, ain't it?
I don't know. It's no, it's just it's 40 channels. I think it's just AM.
What'd you say it was?
Tonic C with a cat XNX dash 366 C as in cat, E as in Edward. Down below the meter it says night runner. It's got about 6 different colors in the front, on the front of it. You can change.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just looked it up. I know what you're talking about now.
Got a factory echo board.
I don't think it's got an echo board in it. And the speaker jack is right next to the mic plug. It's got a speaker jack in the back and the front.
So you can change it on the fly.
No, there's no built-in echo.
Kind of strange how they designed that one.
Yeah, it is. I didn't know it even existed. A buddy of mine gave it to me. Let me take a look, dude. I had it up. But yeah, it was when I looked at it. Brand new used in the box.
Damn it.
Yeah, was in the wrong box.
That's what she said.
Well, yeah, I've had that before. Hey, you're in the wrong box. But anyway,
It's got a very large meter, 6 selectable display lights, front and rear speaker jack, selectable tone, on-off Roger beat, channel express, whatever that is, variable talkback, variable power, variable dimmer control.
I'm going to put an echo board in it at some point in time. I got an extra one laying over here.
a Galaxy, and that's the one I'm running in my truck, is that Echo board in my truck, a little small board.
I can't remember the name of them. Them are pretty good. They fit in anything. Sure you are.
Was it the LT2M?
No. What was them? Rocky.
Just a second, let me find this radio it's in.
I got one of those Galaxy 99V boards at my 142. Echo voice changer and robot and shit.
Right.
Do what? No, it's just one. I mean, yeah. You can't change the robot voice on that one. But you can change the voice controller. Hell, you used to get them things for like $20. I don't even think you can get them anymore unless you find somebody that's got one, I guess. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I think those are the only two that had them in there, ain't it?
You had to tear a radio apart to see the echo board.
Damn it.
Well, there's not a name on it. It says EPT EB151OC. But Galaxy makes it. So
they came with the knobs, piggyback knob, and what else? Yeah, they're pretty simple. Micro, mini micro adjustments on it. Voila.
This one's got the voice changer in it here. I don't know if it'll work or not. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, it's working. Go up high and be the popsicle boy.
Got a popsicle?
Goodness, that sounds just like it.
Popsicle?
Yeah.
Damn it. I'd like to find the old 2950 in real good shape.
Probably got one over there, or big time. I think Mr. Wizard's got one. Somebody else had one they was fiddling with. Oh, I think it was, I don't remember. John Boy's got one. He won't get rid of his. I'll be right back. I gotta find something to drink.
You know, I had about 3 of them over here not too long ago, a buddy of mine, but none of them looked good enough to really mess with. They had quite a bit of problems. Come from old dipshit out there, Striker. Yeah, he bought 2 of his, well, I say 2 of them. It wasn't from Striker, but I think it was some shit that was out at Striker's. And I think the first load he got, the first auction, had to have been all the shit Striker never fixed, or couldn't fix, because it all came through here and it was too screwed up for me to mess with. But the second load of stuff he bought was damn near, I mean, hell, a lot of it was new stuff. I think it came from one of Striker's suppliers. Can't remember that old boy's name. Rocky, you know a guy named Terry? Can't remember his last name, but I guess he used to sell all these shops their 10-meter radios.
Probably in jail. Well, I bought I think it was from Cowboy. I bought a Cobra 200, which he took over Striker stuff over there. Cobra 200 GTL over here, and I got him working. He put new peels in it and would fix it, but one of the coils in there had come unsoldered from the board.
That was Cowboy?
Yes, sir. I went out there. I guess he took over. I guess he was in that that container out there when I went out there to talk to him.
Was there a lot of stuff in there?
Yeah, I just went in and asked you if had anything that I could buy to look at for parts, because I had one. I wanted to see if there was any parts I could use. He goes, well, this one here I can't get fixed. I put 2 wheels in it, and it still won't work. I'll take $50 for it. Oh, yeah. The peels were like $25 a piece, $28.59, I think what's in there.
10 for. Actually, I think it had 2290s in it, didn't they?
You might be right. I haven't had mine open in a while. It might be a 2290. I think for like 60 or 80 watt peels.
Wait.
It might not even be those. I can't remember.
That's for you, Dirty Diver.
I'm thinking those were some funky pills.
I've got one over here. Let me open it up to see what's in there. You are correct. Toshiba 2290, two of them.
Okay, so the 200 had two 2290s, and then what was that, a 150? I think that had MOSFETs.
Yeah, the 150 was just the AM radio, AM FM, I think. The 200 was bad about it turns the voltage up too high on the driver, and you talk on it for any length of time, it'd go out.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, when I was over the road, it was
You had to keep the voltage on the driver around 3.4, 3.5 volts. Yeah, after I talked to a technician, that's what happens. It's supposed to be around 3 to 3.5 volts to that driver. Yes, sir, and that's kind of a pain in the ass to get that driver in and out of there. And there's only one MOSFET that'll work in there. That's the IRF something or another.
Yeah, that might have been what it was. Let's see, I got RD16HHF1.
Yes, sir. I bought 5 of them. So, just in case they go out, I'd have them.
Yeah, I think Snake's got some too.
I don't know if any other radio that works in. I'm sure it would, but that's what they recommend for those. Crying about this, crying about that. And if they quit talking, that's usually what goes out in them. And then when it cools off, it might go talking a little bit more. It'll go out again.
keep popping that pills, eating that fast food. That'll throw some on the sugar, bro. Take some more pills.
What I did, replaced mine several times. I didn't try to unsolder it from the board. I just used my tweezers there and cut the legs off and then soldered my new legs to it.
3-minute break for every 5 hours, 6 hours, or something like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking that that 150 GTL had MOSFETs for finals.
Roger. Well, they don't do 150 watts, then that Cobra 200 won't do 200 watts either.
Yeah, I think, damn, I can't remember if that, I think it was the 150 I had in here not too long ago. Hell, it only done like 65 watts.
Yeah, they tell you that Cobra 200 when I bought it, they said it'll do 150 watts. There ain't no way.
stuff is surface now, so they won't mess with a lot of it.
Yeah, they should, man. They ought to make it safe. You know, I think, I don't know, that
And take that to a certified technician.
Well, you got to take someone that's got their all their equipment calibrated by the government in a Faraday cage.
Damn it. In a trailer park.
Say this 98 PHP will do about 250 watts. You'll might do it right at 190 PEP.
You know, so it's like perfect for this.
Yeah.
Right on.
I need to run on some good sales like this one again. So I probably never will find another one like it.
Got lucky on that one.
You can look, I've been looking for a radio kind of like this for several years, and I have to find it in a pawn shop over off of 23rd Street.
Find all the good deals on the north side.
Should I go in there? Should I? Well, she had, I think, what was it, $80 on it or something. I told her I'd give her 40. Then she said, no, okay, 45. She said, okay.
Yeah, it's in the clearance rack.
That's why they have those concrete barriers, man. That's for runaway trucks. Whole thing I done is tuned it up and unlocked the clarifier and put it back together. Right there that shares the gas station.
Shoot, yeah, that was a good deal.
Yeah, I just retired out. And you know, Scorpio on back that Cobra 200, if you went in and turned the voltage on up, it didn't do that much more wattage by turning it up. And them Cobra 200s come out, I think when they first come out, there's like 5 different versions of it, I believe. The board numbers changed.
Yeah, you know, that's got the variable wattage, but Okay, Rocky. Sounding good. We'll catch you later.
Time to go, Rocky.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. Oh God, what's that outfit called? Stevens Transport does not have Jason in their truck, man. And those guys drive 48 states. That's crazy. You hit the bench, huh? You saw your
They're back east.
So you had one of those 24-hour food poisoning things. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better now.
That's where I saw the motorcycle. I think it is. And yeah, I first saw that back in late 90s. We go out there and
Oh my.
yeah, we used to pick up soda ash out of that place.
Are you having a barbecue over? Everybody's invited.
2879. The 2879T, there's 150 watts. There's one the guy didn't pay for the Z, but I got the F for a song.
Shoot, I don't remember what model it was. Man, you were hurting. Man, that definitely was for hard.
Yeah, these the shoes are hard to find. If you find them, they're up there priced for transistor, if you can find any.
That's the thing. They were down there, guys. That's the way that it was built. It wasn't like a Freelander. Freelander was a Cadillac compared to that goddamn Peterbilt.
Yeah, they're about double one of these. They work fine. You just gotta be, you just drive the shit out of them.
He flapped away while nobody was looking. What's that? Yeah, I can hear you okay. It's distracted.
Skips are rolling again.
But I looked it up on the net. I looked up on Carlville, you know, their website, and I just set it up the way they sent it.
He's in bed.
I kind of went hammer and kind of got burned out on that from kicking it. Watching the news with no sound.
Drink water, bro. Electrolyte. You need electrolyte. Drink water.
244 on the desert floor for ID.
Having what? Oh, did you hear Friday the sun put out some kind of big blast or something? Supposed to hit us Friday. That was on the internet or whatever. My brother, it was because some of them were my brother, or whatever, is not a brother but a cousin, that his uncle or whatever had passed away. It took me a while to get it, because the kid kept changing the price. Then every week. Maybe all this time we were supposed to have been looking for a way off Earth. Instead we was fighting over everything that was on Earth. Well, I get this message the next day. Well, I decided I want $100 and da-da-da-da-da. And so I just call him back and start texting him. I said, yeah, all right, that's cool. So he calls me back 3 days later. He goes, well, I decided I want $150 for this shit. See what they do when this happens. Okay, so that's a good ear out there, huh?
Skip's still in there.
Hey, whose birthday is it?
There's a whole bunch of them out there just carrying on.
Yeah, we went to dinner last night, dude. We went to, your neck of the woods. We went to...
Above channel 19, above channel 19. Anybody give me a signal report on this signal here? I was working on my base station a little bit tonight. Want to see how far it's getting out tonight, if you guys wouldn't mind helping me. My name's Sky King, and I'm transmitting from about 5 miles east of Moselle. Again, 5 miles east of Moselle and south central Mississippi. Thank you.
Mississippi, you're getting out to Oklahoma.
I appreciate it there, Oklahoma. You got 104 on this end. I got a good signal on you tonight. You're about 20 over us tonight.
And I don't remember...
Okie doke, the radio sounding good. Buffalo on top of this hill in Oklahoma City.
Roger, Roger. Appreciate you shouting to me, man. I really do. And your signal's excellent. The audio is perfect on it. The echo is perfect on it. And you guys, I'm sure it must help a lot of work with that radio, but it sure does sound great. Keep doing it. I like it. 85 TJ.
About 5 years now, I used to replace a smaller Pyramid 50 amp that was struggling to run the M4V. So that was Delta. And it seems to be handling everything. Wait a minute, Rosedale, Mississippi.
Hey, I hear you there coming back to Mississippi. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Roger. Well, you got 747 around Oklahoma City.
All right, 747 around Oklahoma City, man. I got you loud as can be. You're 5'9". Every now and then bumping up. Again, very good signal tonight into south central Mississippi.
Roger, that central Mississippi. I'm pretty close to that other station you just talked to over here around Oklahoma City. Radio's working good for you. That mine sounds all right. I'm that quiet.
I'm doing pretty good with what I got. I got an antitone quad 7M2. Turned the power all the way down to it, and I run it over into a 5-boy fat fill. And always good there at 400 watts or so, maybe 500, but on top of it, quite a bit. So really, I'm just trying to set up the best package here for sideband, because I hadn't been in it all that often lately, and I'm still trying to figure out how well I can run things.
Okay, Roger. Sounding good. You, sir.
Some good conditions tonight.
Yeah. First time I've talked to Mississippi in a while.
I didn't know if he could hear me, so I just gave him a radio check.
Roger, yeah, you said you get a report on your radio.
Yeah.
I can get just a little bit of what that guy was saying.
And what's weird, it wasn't him that I was hearing talking. He just popped in.
Well, I think it's fairly long tonight. That's a good thing.
We're already in
outside, and we sat down there in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we were just talking stories there. What are you working on, Scorpio?
Well, right now I'm not working on any equipment, but I've got a radio in there on the bench that I'm working on when I get the time. It's a General Washington. It's like a Galaxy, though.
Roger.
He'll quit on it. Ever have that happen?
No audio?
Well, that's not the problem. The VCO in there it quit part of the time. Now I think it's more or less permanently failed. So anyway, it won't, as a result, of course, it won't transmit or receive.
Dang it.
I believe I'll get it straightened out once I've got time to get back on it.
$150. Yeah, we gave them about $30, $40, something like that.
Shit, I thought that for a minute.
Beam back in the air. I guess we'll just take it one day at a time.
Yeah, don't get in a big rush.
Well, I mean, if you've been watching me, I don't think you would accuse me of being in a hurry.
Yeah, poor Southern, I kind of wandered around a bit. The earth is going in. He'll be on the radio in a second. And I shall be turning it in. Talking about riding a mechanical bull.
Hell no.
No, but somebody a couple of tables over, it was their birthday, and they brought the saddle out. They took the saddle on my Well, they get the whole restaurant involved, man. It's funny. I think they did. I think they did for them, but no, we opted not to do that.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna head to bed. I'll catch y'all in the morning.
Don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah, we'll catch you about 7 or so.
One person has come on here and told us to take it.
Have a good one over there, Bumpy. Catch y'all later.
Hey, there's a few drivers that come through that, you know, out from that's cool though. There's some cool drivers that come through that say what's up, but then there's other drivers that probably have their radio on. just trying to see if this thing was working.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I got it turned off now. Thanks, man.
A lot of people, some people put that fake shit on like Facebook, looking like they're helping somebody get call set up, you know, like they're giving some bum something or buying them a new coat or some shit like that. It's all just fake. I know. There's so much fake shit on the internet anymore. And people do it just for kicks, you know, just for something to do, I guess. Don't ask me.
You all right, Johnny? Hey, stop eating, man. Waving a hand.
Hey, Johnny Rotten, evening time. Nice hearing you, bud.
burn bands. Harvest County, McLean County, Grady County. What happened? Oh, we got some burn bands. Everybody. Oh. One's out. Before I actually play the game.
takes a monstrous power supply to run. Yeah, what's 16 pills? Let me see, 10, 15. Yeah, they'll do over $2,000, probably about 2,200 watts or so. Yeah, and he was driving with a 4-pill. Still smell weed in my motorhome. No mouse, no mouse.
Yeah, no shit. That damn potheads. What do you say? I just watched that movie the other day. I watched the first part when they pulled over. And you couldn't even see inside the car rolled down the window. That's a funny movie. I went to that movie with an old friend of mine when it first came out. And we torched up a big fatty man, and I laughed. My friend said I laughed so hard through the whole movie, man. He said I was kind of being a spectacle, man. I couldn't help myself. That was so funny. Yeah, he got up. First thing he did, he got out. He seized him a hammer. And he got out and started posting off the low rider down, and I just laughed through the whole damn movie. I like the one when they're coming down the road and you couldn't even see inside. The smoke was you were laughing so hard you kind of embarrassed us. It was him and his wife, you know. And I just laughed through the whole movie. I couldn't stop myself. We smoked some, I don't know what the hell it was. It was some outrageous weed, man. And it was one that, you know, it was that back in the day, that good shit. He ducked out early, huh? I heard someone calling for Louis this week. What about you, Mr. Lucky? Mr. Lucky Break Bay. Yeah, I can hear him. He's way out there. Good evening to you there, Mr. Lucky Mobile Safely there. Sierra Kid ain't out there. Shut the fuck up. Just because I get in there, you're going to break for Sierra Kid. Get the fuck out of there. Fucking dickwood. Fucking night owl. He hears me, so he's going to break for Sierra Kid. Get the fuck out of there with that junk. They're mud ducks. They're mud ducks out there. Sissy boys. Yeah, they want to be sissy boys on the west side sissy boys. Anyway, Mr. Lucky, good evening to you. Alrighty then. got making mad dog. Mad dog, mad dog. What you gonna do when we call for you, mad dog? Oh, that's right. That's right, that's right. Get on there with that junk, you clown. Fucking night owl, what a clown. Old Bob and Knob, I guess he had about a 2-day hangover. And that's until afterwards. He was out there till he fell off the stool. And then today he was trying to want to hug my neck, you know. These guys are mental cases, man. Really, in real life, they got mental issues. Hey, by the way, I just stepped on Night Owl, not on the Cheeto. Terrible cancellation. But it is funny. Stop bottle, bro. Take care, bud. Yeah, we'll get that, yank that antenna down. I hope it's something simple. But I'll check it out. Take care, Buddha.